Welcome back, everyone, to some more Star Wars The Old Republic. Today, we're continuing on with the Sith Warrior Dark Side playthrough, and we are about to go into, personally, one of my favorite missions. We have essentially been doing a lot of the Onslaught campaign, and we probably will get all the way up to the point of the very beginning of Legacy of the Sith in this episode, or at least that's the goal. But we are about to go into Echoes of Oblivion. Essentially, Lord Scourge and Kira, I think her name was, have found us again and have been telling us a bunch about Valkorion, Tenebrae, and a lot of other connections. If you do know of Lord Scourge, the character that's very heavily tied to Revan, especially in the Revan book, and it's something I've been excited to do for quite a bit now. So we're actually going to head down to the operations, get this one started, and we'll see where this one goes, because I think it's going to be a good time. So here we go.
T7, you found the ship with Satil Shan and her students.
Finally. Great work.
We need those coordinates now. There isn't a moment to spare.
Hit them with everything you've got. Destroy them.
We need to get there now. The servants have found their master.
The servants? I can't believe there are any of them left.
You speak of the former Emperor's hand. Servant 1, Servant 2, their ilk.
Precisely. Those two are long dead. But there were more behind them. More than even I knew. Each time we think we've killed the last of them, more always appear.
We have to get moving. If the servants are involved, this is even worse than we thought.
Could they be the ones who changed the ship's course to begin with?
I suppose it's possible, but they were coming out of hyperspace. Seemed like they just arrived. Either way, we'll need to get there fast. I'll get a shuttle prepped. Meet me as soon as you're ready. One way or another, this ends today.
Yes, it does. All right, let's go meet with Lana. Meet with Lana Benico. We also have another side story going on with Shay Vizsla, which I think she has like another flashpoint we'll be doing in a little bit here. That should also be a good time. Surprised how much we're kind of catching up to the latest content. And for some reason, I thought all of this, like what we're about to do, was part of Legacy of the Sith. I didn't even realize it was part of Onslaught.
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment.
I always just kind of put the two together in my head, even though this is prior to that.
I realize this is something you must do without me, but I couldn't let you go without at least wishing you luck. The way this is unfolding, I'm completely disheartened. I never dreamed we'd face Valkorion again, and now you must do so without my help. I hope you know that if I could, I would be by your side for this.
I won't hold it against you. There's just too much uncertainty this time.
I don't doubt it. Just stay safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're loaded up and ready to go. Are you ready too?
I'm ready. Thank you, Kira.
I wish you all good luck, and I'll keep our forces here on high alert. Should you need us, just say the word.
Then we're off. We've already wasted enough time.
Agreed. Enough talk. Let us depart before we lose the droid.
There we go.
We're here, scanning the transport. Power fluctuations, system failures. Looks like the engines are out of commission. There's a ship parked in the hangar bay, but I can't tell if it's T7 shuttle or the servants.
There's our answer.
We'll have to go in through one of the airlocks, but we can't connect while they're shooting at us.
I had a feeling you might need some help after all. I'll keep them busy. Go.
Locked on and sealed. We're ready to go in.
No matter what we find, we'll do what must be done. Understood?
We will not hesitate. You survived.
Maybe what I am is part of what I'm thinking is part of the legacy of the Sith, but I guess I don't know. We'll find out. For some reason, this.
For the record, this
mission,
ship was not creepy
remember a
when we
lot of-
left.
Or I remember the name of it, but not the contents.
No, it's the compressor.
Impossible! I checked it not 5 minutes ago.
Check it again.
What's going on down there? We must leave immediately.
Doesn't make sense. Every time we repair one system, another fails.
That must be T7's handiwork. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's find a way to take these guys down quietly once their boss disconnects. No sense.
You will not escape. This ship will be your tomb.
You were saying?
Come on!
Servant 22 and 15. Almost got him. There it is.
Impressive.
I've barely begun.
It's good to see you too, little guy. Great work stalling them till we could get here. So these guys aren't our only problem then? Who else would even know about this?
It doesn't matter. Anyone who stands against us will die. Must die.
Agreed. We can't afford to take any chances. Strike first, sort out the details later.
Let's keep everyone contained. Then we'll worry about who's killing who. Alright, I'll take T7 and make sure the engines and hyperdrive are permanently shut down. Weapons and shields too, just in case.
We must still ensure that no one who has boarded this ship can leave. We cannot risk this corruption spreading.
We should check all the escape pods, then launch them before anyone can use them.
That mystery shuttle in the hangar too. T7 can take our shuttle out once we've finished sabotaging everything.
Agreed. Stay in contact.
Okay. Got our plan. Release the escape pods. We're going through the ship. Down into the cargo hold. Got Lord Scourge with us for this one.
Feel the power of the Sith.
It's gonna be interesting because I've never done this one on, well, I mentioned but a lot, but I've never done this on like dark side. And now having the context of Lord Scourge and what is upcoming, I think is going to be a pretty big moment. Forgot to hit the escape pods. There we go. Yeah, it's just the whole area. We got one here. I've heard a lot of really good things about the latest mission for Legacy of the Sith. Like the Legacy Reborn, I think was the latest content update. Apparently it does something very unique. So getting to that, I think, will be a lot of fun, too. Gonna wait for our ride. Right, I think it's going up, not down. Come on. There it is.
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge?
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
Oh, it doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
You survived.
Huge. Huge. Yes. It is a huge ship. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, now it wants me to go back down there? Okay, now I'm confused. Now it's telling me to go back down. Wait, what? Is there another floor? Oh, that's why. There's 3 floors.
You survived.
That's why it was taking so long for it to get down to me in the first place.
Just fought 2 more servants. They must have packed them in tight on those shuttles.
That's the last of them. Tenebrae's dogs won't escape us now.
You truly hate them, don't you?
They are beyond contempt. They betrayed their empire, betrayed the entire galaxy, to absolutely no purpose. As Sith, we break our own chains, choose our own path, overcome all that stands in our way. These wretches wear the name servant with pride. They happily enslave themselves to a madman. That the Sith ever tolerated them is repugnant. That we still contend with their delusions after all these years.
Today, we eliminate them, once and for all.
I will savor each death. Let's make our way to the hangar. We need to find out who else seeks to wear the former Emperor's chains.
Scourge and his hate for the Emperor. Love it.
We left only a few droids to guard the ship. To cause this much damage, someone else must have been fighting the servants.
These scorch marks are from lightsabers.
Yes. The servants used them. But who was here to fight them? Feel the power of the Sith.
Guess I can probably bump this one in here. I need to take another look at my abilities. There's some of them I've probably changed. But I'll do that towards the end. If we do wrap this up and then we get closer to Legacy of the Sith, before we start Legacy of the Sith, I'll take another.
That's an Eternal Empire shuttle from Zakul.
Old servants and new, vying for scraps from their once great master. Pathetic.
Whoever they are, they'll die with the rest.
Precisely. I sense no one on board.
Shield generators are toast. We're taking the weapons offline now.
We've launched all of the escape pods and cleared the hangar. There may be Zakulans on board.
Just what we needed. We'll keep our eyes open.
Time to take the bridge.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Still no sign of any more hostile ships. I'll pull alongside the ship and set sensors to maximum. If you need any assistance, I can be aboard in moments.
Why Sith fight Sith? We're essentially trying to clear out the followers of the old
How could you
Emperor.
afford a ship this size?
We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable. About 10 less decks between.
I need my space.
Most. Just gotta get to the bridge.
Embrace the power.
The power of the dark side.
Engines are history. This thing won't be moving another centimeter. Unless an even bigger ship comes along to tow it, of course.
Enough!
Sorry, you're right. There is no ship big enough to tow a scrap pile this size.
Enough!
Poor Scourge he's tired of her. Servant guard. Go with one of these. Disable the ship.
These corpses. Scions of Zakul. Their leader told me they would return when it was their time to die.
They must have taken the ship off course in the first place. But were they trying to hide from us? Or the servants? Are they allies or enemies?
The Scions helped me, but only because I was fighting Arkan. They're loyal to Valkorion, not us.
Then they will see no mercy from me.
So many lives lost. It must end here
Revan.
and now.
Revan.
The end is closer than ever before, but the threat is as dire as we could have imagined. The ritual inscribed on Tenebrae's body, the plague that was unleashed, is feeding on its victims' minds. Tenebrae is being remade. I can feel it. You must intervene before it's too late.
It would be simpler to destroy the entire ship.
Even that may not end the threat. You must destroy his very essence, not just the flesh he's attempting to steal.
That is our plan. Kira will lead us in meditation. We will join our minds with Satil's and end his blight on the galaxy. Forever.
Then go, quickly. I will aid you as best I can.
Kira, the bridge has been secured.
We're all clear too. Meet you at the med bay.
I never expected to see Revan again.
If we succeed here today, he may finally know peace. Come, the end is in sight.
Get to the medical deck. I forgot that all this happened, like, in a ship. It's an interesting location for it to go down. One of my favorite parts ever for this game is about to happen. And I didn't realize that this character was so close to that section. Especially if you are a KOTOR fan or a fan of SWTOR. Deal.
Heskel's prophecy. At last, we are here.
You will not stop this. You cannot stop this.
You will never win. Valkorion's last vestige will be saved from your corruption.
You were puppets. Fools! We were his true followers. Only we knew the true shape of his power, of his plan.
You were all puppets. The man you're so obsessed with never cared about any of you.
Why should a god care for the insects beneath him? His designs were beyond any of us, and they will not be stopped. He is master of the Force, master of us all. To stand against such power is to be destroyed.
If destruction is what you crave, you shall have it.
I am the weapon of his will. None can stand against his power.
Oh, we still have this active. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about to die.
Feel the power of the Sith.
On. There it is. Whew.
Let's hope they were the last.
Master Satil, she's still alive. But Trad and Syl are dead. And the rest aren't far from it. So much darkness. We have to hurry.
Form a circle, quickly.
Go.
We're going to join our minds with Satil's to help her fight. Focus your minds on her. Watch her breathing and try to match it. Close your eyes.
You're sure this will work?
Close your eyes. Let my voice guide you. Listen. Follow my voice. The Force unites us all. Through the Force, all things are one. Follow my voice. Follow. I can't sense the others. I'm not sure if they made it in.
Unexpected guests. Fascinating. Who are you?
I'm the one who's going to kill you.
Ah, of course. Who else would come here so willingly? I've heard so much about you.
Good as new.
Defeat the Wraiths. Going down today. Valkorion. Tenebrae. And many other names.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
What the?
Shit.
My wayward child. You of all people should know better than to challenge my strength.
Or so I've gathered from this Jedi's memories. Your minds are resilient, to say the least. Adapting so quickly. Resisting so ably.
This isn't the first time we've faced each other. You don't remember?
This Jedi remembers, though she clearly lacks details.
You aren't who you pretend to be.
I am, and I am not.
Your nonsense never impressed me before, and it's not impressing me now.
Small minds often fail to grasp the full scope of their situations.
This is the body Scourge and I destroyed. His original body, Tenebrae. The ritual carved into him isn't a plague. It's an imprint. An echo of who he was back then.
It has taken longer than I'd hoped to recompose myself.
But time has never been in short supply. Not for me.
To be honest, I've quite enjoyed the process. The memories this Jedi and her followers have of me, of us. Quite amusing.
Let me know when you get to the part where I destroyed you. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
But I have. And yet, here we are. Even your greatest victory failed to overcome the power, the vision that I possess. The version of me that you knew became too complacent, too distracted by mortal concerns, empires, wars, even a family. I have seen where that path led. I'm not so easily distracted now. I will succeed where he failed. And thanks to you, I have a choice of interesting bodies to carry me to victory.
Right, well, chase after him. We keep moving forward. I remember playing this the first time and being so confused what was happening. Because I was not following along. Makes all the difference having the context of who Tenebrae is and Valkorion and Vitiate. And I still love how it all ties back to Revan.
You're fine.
Haven't played SWTOR in years, and seeing this makes me want to play again. I mean, now is a perfect time to either start a new class
Teamwork grand.
or later this year when 8.0 releases, depending on what that brings. Could also be a great time then. There's a lot of really, I think, really good content. Especially if you love Revan or Knights of the Old Republic. A lot of good stuff. The biggest thing that dates it, I would say, is really the gameplay here and there, but the storyline has always been where the game shines. Get to the center of the mindscape. Nice to see it's working now. Yes.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
the servers were down for quite a bit, or well, you couldn't log in. But they got it up and running. Yeah, there's a bunch of gathering profession. There's like splicing, scavenging. I haven't done any of the profession in a while. There is a bunch of crafting gear and such. I don't have any of the crew because they call them crew skills. Yeah, B. I haven't really done any of them for a bit now, just because they're good for flashpoints. I remember that. Like, there's certain ones that you can, if you have the skill, you can slice through something to get to the next area. This is Python, I think.
You lash out with such conviction. Don't you see how pointless it all is?
I control this place. All that happens, every motion occurs by my design.
And you are no different.
You cannot succeed, only die alone.
In the fight against you, no one is alone. He divided us. He knows that together, we are stronger than he can ever hope to be.
I destroyed him before, without your help.
You last fought him within your own mind. That was an advantage, even if it didn't seem like it at the time. No one person can destroy this threat. But all of us together, we will end him.
There he is.
We'll find Sutil and the others at the center of all this. Come on!
Fighting side by side with Revan as your companion. So cool, man. You have lightning powers like Sidious, not on this character, but if you do like an assassin or a sorcerer, yes. And yeah, you can do pretty much any lightsaber crystal. They give different buffs, modifications to give you the buffs. Yeah, this character has been all dark side Sith. But when 8.0 releases, I'm going to start a playthrough of light side Jedi Knight. One that I'll use to catch up to all of the latest content. Along with any other changes that 8.0 brings. If you finish all the stories, you can pass on Force Lightning and show. Yeah, that's true. With the heroic ability, you can do one kill. I've always really liked how progression works for Legacy. Well, technically we have those abilities, but since I've been like max level for Legacy for such a long time now, it's easy to forget.
You believed you had won, that your achievements
how that all works.
Outweighed your losses,
Passives make a
that
big
your
difference.
sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done, all that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon. You will.
What are notable changes that you're looking forward to in 8.0? We don't exactly know what is coming yet. They haven't spoke about it or revealed anything. There's been mostly like little hints. I would love to see, and I don't know if it would still. I think likeliness of a console release is still very, 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 very like unlikely, but I would love to see the game available more places for people to play. Yeah, I'm max level on this character. Max is 80. Maxed out credits. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, well, I know the highest you can sell something on the market is like 1 billion. It gets pretty wild. I sold some stuff the other day and made like 9 million in like 30 seconds. It's insane. I spent like 1 million for a tactical upgrade or whatever, and I was kind of like, whatever, like might as well get it. I was hesitant, and then I saw a suggestion on something to buy. I bought it, and then next thing you know, it was like 9 million. I'm not sure I still had 6. Okay. 4.2 billion is the max. That's still crazy. Pretty much more than you ever need, and you buy like anything from the cartel market. Or I mean from the GTN. I watched a few videos of your Let's Play of Bastion Steel. How would you recommend it? I personally love the game. It still has some issues and such, but I personally loved it. I've been wanting to do another playthrough as the knight, and I definitely will. If the game ever goes on sale, I would highly recommend it personally, as long as you're okay with a little bit of jank and such. But it ended up being, despite all the issues, as you see throughout my playthrough of Ashen Steel, it still ended up being like my top 3 favorite game of last year, even with all the issues.
I told you.
I control all that happens here.
I am immortal, infinite, endless.
Everything ends, even you.
I believe you tried to destroy
Mitra.
me once before. You failed.
I saved you then. I will not save you now.
Fools!
He thinks you will be lost here forever. But you have always known the way to destroy him. Together, we will find his doom. Satil is stronger than this. Duplicate believes. She is not the easy prey he assumes. He gleans the facts of his other lives from the memories and impressions of Satil and her students. But he has only the knowledge of those events. This Tenebrae possesses none of the wisdom earned by experiencing them.
This Tenebrae sounds weaker than the Emperor.
His power is the same. It is his attitude that differs. Arrogant, reckless. Do not share in his arrogance. He is more vulnerable than he would have us believe. But he is still the most dangerous being in the galaxy. If we fail to destroy him here and now, there may never be another opportunity. He is a relic of an era long past. Destroy him. Break the chains he uses to ensnare us all. Free the galaxy from his manipulations. Avenge me. Avenge us all.
The exile is back. Recover another memory. I'm used to all the jank for the Risen games. Yeah, that's another series I really want to play. Point. It's on my to-do list. No, I never got around to Prey, but I've wanted to try it. Same thing with like Dishonored and such too. I wanted to go back and do full playthrough. Front Valen.
You are persistent. I was sure the Jedi exaggerated. I'm glad, actually. I'd hoped to ask you something, just between us. Something no one else seems sure of.
When I occupied your mind, did I control you? Or was it you who chose to murder my entire family?
You never controlled me. I chose to kill them.
Truly, you must have enjoyed it, to be so certain. How unfortunate they're not here to help you now. If only you... Fascinating.
Today, we will have our justice.
Of course you will. Your murderer stands before you.
The Outlander will suffer in time. But he is not backed into a corner scrambling to survive. You may not have killed any of us yourself, but you're responsible for all of it.
I like your markings. Do you like mine?
Keep moving. Today isn't your day. It's his.
How are you here? You're dead.
You should ask yourself that question, not me.
I killed you all once. Give me a reason, and I'll do it again.
You truly are a monster. Go.
The atmosphere is so good. On moving. I don't have a companion at the moment. Malish. Have to channel some hatred with all this. Keep forgetting, yesterday I realized that I have a force push ability. So now I'm spending all my time using that. I think they're all they Ricotten enemies? I just realized that. Yeah, move this one up. There we go. I need to do some of these contact missions. I think this one I should probably do. They're flesh raiders. Loathing. Almost. There we go. All right, is this the center? Get to Satil Shan. so bright in here. Oh, there they are. Students.
What could you possibly be thinking?
You must realize by now that everything you do here is meaningless. The Jedi's mind can no longer resist me. It crumbles by the second.
When she is obliterated, only I will remain.
Watch, fight, flee, bring as many friends as you like. Nothing can stop me now.
More words, more lies. You know this is the end for you.
Arrogant child.
Look at them. Your Jedi and her weak-minded students. Barely clinging to life, to sanity.
They will fall. And once again, I will rise.
No. Your power is your weakness. It blinds you.
Jedi nonsense.
Precisely. My students and I, who are we to resist your power? You knew you could dominate us all. That you could tear a path through our minds, absorbing our essence, strengthening yourself, crashing through all our defenses one by one. In time, your victory was inevitable. In time, you would claw your way here, into the very core of my being. Into the heart of my trap.
Trap. Look around you.
Yes, look around me. Look at my students, each of them shaken to their core by the death and chaos that you helped create. Eager for help, guidance, strength. Had you focused on any one of them, you might have succeeded. But your ego wouldn't allow it. Why settle for one student when you could assault them all? And why limit yourself to the students when their master was close at hand? I never needed to beat you. I only had to let you think you were invincible. Until now. Until every person who knows your weakness firsthand could come to face you. Until the one person who proved you could be defeated came here to destroy you, once and for all.
I am master to all Sith. Not one can challenge my power.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. We're all going to kill you.
Enough! You will all learn the true depths of my power.
The Avengers Endgame of Star Wars The Old Republic right here. They put the Endgame song in.
Vicious and Valkyrie. We face their full might.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
Here we go.
true power.
Oh boy.
Witness true power.
You can only attack him. Unless if you're supposed to... Oh, I see. When he does those abilities, you want to do it. I'm gonna throw a snowball at him. Down to 10%.
Witness true power.
If he says that one more time. Witness true power.
Witness
oh no.
True power.
Almost there, man. Almost there.
Witness true power.
I don't know what I'm like missing. I know we're supposed to do something over here, but I can't attack those. But 1%. There it is.
You think you know me?
You will suffer.
Witness true power.
No. Oh, no. Oh, I can't get out. Take these out first. Now, attack! Get him!
We've beaten you before. We'll beat you again.
Another
I
one.
cannot be denied.
I am immortal.
We can do this.
Whole gang's here now. Revan's Fury. Darth Mars Unity. Ooh. Vitra, Mars, Kira, Senya, Valen. Oh god. Being held down. Which side has cooler powers? Well, the cool thing is you can actually use, you could be a Jedi but use Sith warrior abilities, or vice versa. You can also be, you can have 2 combat styles now for every class.
All your power cannot save you.
Oh my god. At 57%. This is a huge battle. I remember with my sniper, I would just have to cycle targets and that was it. A lot more movement here. %, 16. Can't see anything. All right, finish him off. This is where it all ends. Oh.
Everything you've done.
Everyone you've betrayed.
Everyone you've manipulated.
Everyone you've murdered.
The Force seeks balance. Always.
No. No! The Force is mine. I command it.
I am endless!
No. In the end, you are nothing.
It is done. Finally.
Welcome
You did.
back.
What is this?
A victory party. The best I could do on short notice. We destroyed him. Utterly and forever. The Sith Emperor will never rise again.
I'm sure I've heard that before.
Perhaps. But I think you know truth when you hear it.
Where is everyone else?
Kira and Scourge are taking my surviving students to our old training grounds on Coruscant. The rest, Darth Mar, Valkorian's family, Mitra Surik, Revan. I believe they are one with the Force at last.
Wait, how much time has passed?
That's not important. You killed my son.
Oh no.
I did. And now that we're alone, I think I'll kill you.
If we were truly here, I'm sure you could. Today, we defeated the most evil and destructive being in history. Take care not to follow his path. Even with all his power, the weight of his wrongdoing dragged him to oblivion. That does not have to be your fate.
Ah, you're awake. Shouldn't need this then. had an eventful day, have we?
How did I get here?
Kira and Scourge had me pick you up from the hangar. Apparently they were the first to wake from the ritual. You were unconscious for more than an hour. What happened?
Satio wanted a word with me.
About Theron?
Yes.
You'll have to tell me all about it. But first, what heading should I set?
There's still a war on. I want to be on the front lines.
And there it is. And what I still remember going through that for the first time and being blown away at how like big the scale was. Really was that Avengers Endgame moment. This game.
Aaron Lanier. I understand you have quite a story to tell.
All right. That wraps up Echoes of Oblivion. Such a cool mission. Oh, that guy's wearing the Jedi Knight Revan robes. And he's wearing... Got the lightsabers too. Sick. Purple. Using like an orange one instead. Oh, he's actually wearing the gear as his... Oh no, he's wearing Malgus Reborn. But then his outfit, white and red. Looks pretty good. Cool outfit. There's... Nihilus. Where's the robe? Insidious Counselor robe. This one. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty fitting. Only thing is you need the black center. Yeah, black on black. Darth Nihilus. Is that Lana? What an outfit on Lana. Hold on. Inspect. Can't inspect the Lana's outfit. There's another Darth Nihilus outfit. There's so many of them. Okay, well, we're going into Spirit of Vengeance. Very Mandalorian.
Make the jump on my
heavy
order.
side
Not a
missions.
moment sooner. Understand me? Good. There you are. I need your help.
What happened?
My advisor, Jakaya Ordo, has gone dark, overseeing a cargo run. There's been trouble recently. Some of our escort missions have been harassed.
I recall you discussing it with him, yes.
Right. Jakaya was trying to flush this group out into the open. We both knew something big was coming. Looks like it's here.
What do you know about this group?
Not much, except they've ramped up their efforts. They know our methods and are careful to stay out of reach. Jakaya was commanding my flagship, the Spirit of Vengeance 2. It takes a fleet to even slow that beast down. Whoever they are, they came prepared. You know, I expected somebody to take their shot at me. Even looked forward to it. But this is the work of cowards, not warriors. That's it. Jakaya's last known position. I'm bringing every ship I can find to that location. Meet me there.
Right behind you.
Bring an inferno, my friend. Vore.
All right, we're going. I said that Nihilus isn't officially in the game, but there's outfit. There's pretty much every big character as part of KOTOR has some sort of outfit in the game. Pretty much. But there's still a lot of characters that aren't officially in.
Perfect timing. We have a situation here with the Spirit of Vengeance.
I see that.
We need to get you on those ships if we're gonna turn this around.
Understood. Can we cut the tethers?
We tried, and almost ripped a hole in the Spirit. Board each enemy ship, drop the power, and then deal with the tether. Is that clear?
Of course.
I'll clear a path to the closest ship. Fast-dropping Ras Ordo for ground support. He's motivated. That's his brother we're looking for.
I remember. Any word from Jakaya?
None. We need to move fast.
Just get them out of my way.
Go.
The guest of honor has just arrived, Mandalore. Badly, I might add. I'm Ras. You need a bandage or something?
Jakaya's brother. That going to be a problem?
No, sir. You can count on me.
Let's get him. It's Charles as well. I always forget his actual name. The actual voice actor. I remember doing this DLC, or well, this update on my sniper as well. I think I did some of this like off stream though. Thinking of us starting a bounty hunter. The bounty hunter is a ton of fun.
Who are we dealing with here?
Especially if you end up going the, like if you want to follow the Mandalorian route, it's very highly tied to Mandalorians. I mean, you're pretty much, your main chapter 1 is going through the Mandalorian Great Hunt. Going around the different planets, hunting the largest like enemy. Definitely want to do another, once I do my Jedi Knight playthrough, probably down the line I'll do like a Jedi or a bounty hunter or another trooper playthrough, something different, maybe a smuggler, maybe an Imperial agent. There's, oh man, they're all so good, just like you need the time. All so good though. Cool that all of this still ties back to Clan Ordo as well. I was about to say, I wonder if Canderous is here somewhere, but it's 300 years later. I always forget. He is long dead by now. After the splash point, I'm going to take a quick look at my abilities. I forgot that this is like a solo flashpoint. And it's kind of cool that we actually have a, not just the combat droid, but we have Ross with me. I want to use a little bit more AoE abilities if I'm able to switch some of my stuff around. I know it's capable for some of them. Player of Farad. Hit this terminal.
Just two of you are causing this trouble. Ha! Clan Farad was promised an army to fight.
I don't need an army to stop you.
You got some steel. I like it. Slaughtering you and the Tiny One will be a nice bit of fun before ripping apart the spirit of vengeance. Field Marshal Cole will reward me well for your heads.
The Tiny One is wondering if you ever stop talking.
Time to get bloody.
Here we go. Heroic moment right away.
You will be destroyed. You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
Already down to 50%.
That's one. We got 2 more tethers ripping the spirit apart. Get back to your ship.
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
He's right. We'll have to use an escape pod.
Yeah, I don't think we're using that ship on our way out. Taking a little fire damage. Hell yeah, Old Republic. Yeah, it's been fun. Such a good time coming back. Now we got the Darmonda
That's done
Mandos.
some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak. That ship's crew is in trouble.
Or object. Recruitment? Oh, that was so close. Almost fell off. Escape the engine leak. Oh wait, is this the mission? I forget. This might be the one that I remember you had to use like your grapple hook. And the floor wouldn't load. Or it was all like purple text. When it was released. I can't remember though. Might be this one, or I might be thinking of a different Flashpoint. Go. A bunch of cooks, war profiteers. They're just casually standing by. They're not even bothered by the attack on the ship. There we go. I know the Force Scream has an ability to attack multiple people at once. Might swap it to that one. I think the next, like, few quests might be another flashpoint for each of them. I know this is where it becomes a little bit more, like, flashpoint heavy. Because these wrap up the ending of Onslaught right before Legacy of the Sith officially begins. Go to the left or keep going straight? Guys take so many hits. Locked in on my cooldowns. Okay, on moving here to the bridge. Another thing I really liked about doing damage over time abilities a while ago, or yeah, you could just like essentially cycle through a lot of the enemies. No, wait, did he die? God, what the hell, he died? I think we might have aggroed like 2 groups. Come on, lock it in, lock it in. It's gonna be insanely close. Oh my gosh. Eesh. I don't even know what happened. I guess maybe they all started attacking. Gotta disable the second boarding tether.
It's damaged. No controls, and the fluctuating power keeps engaging the shields.
Can you fix it?
We just need to shut it down. That'll take care of the tether shields.
Do it.
Okay. Overriding safety protocols.
Do it. Destroy the console.
Enough.
Hey! Well, the shield's down now. How do we cut the tether?
Shay, we need a little help.
Hang on.
Nice moves, Mandalore.
No word from Jakaya yet, so that force field must be blocking comms. Cut that last tether.
Only one way to get over there. This ship.
Face piracy it is. To the bridge.
To the bridge.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
By the way, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. All episodes that I've covered of this character are up on YouTube. Everything else, every platform is Casas Plays as well, and all my other playthroughs are always in the playlist on YouTube. Got a lot this week. We've got some good stuff dropping, and honestly, over the next week or two, some new things. Checking out something special tomorrow morning.
I like the move with the escape pod. Clever. You just don't run into idea people anymore, you know? And then Shay swooping in? Wow. Almost a shame the Marshal wants you both dead.
Just try it.
That's the spirit. We like to earn our money instead of rolling over a bunch of delicate flowers. Boring. We're Darmanda. Don't care about Mando politics. We just like getting paid. Speaking of which, I'm gonna wrap this up. That engine leak you caused is messing up my favorite ship.
Let's do it. Darmanda Recruitment Officer.
You cannot win. Just give up. This is embarrassing.
Brother, I killed half of your crew already. What do you mean? They're all dead.
You cannot win. Just give up. This is embarrassing.
With this.
You cannot win. Just give up. This is embarrassing.
Go. Got him.
Okay, wait. Wait. You got me. No need for this to get ugly. Or uglier. Getting hard to breathe in here. But you got a bigger problem. And I'm the only guy who can fix it. The controls are locked. The field marshal made sure nobody could scatter when things got tough. I didn't like it. But what are you gonna do?
And you have a fix?
I have a transport. A way out of here. A nice one. Take a look at the panel over there.
I got part of a passcode.
Let me walk away. You get the rest.
Go. But if I don't get that code, my whole clan hunts you down.
Don't worry, kid. A deal's a deal.
Who's in charge here?
That guy isn't the mission. Saving my brother is. Okay, good news. I got the rest of the passcode. Bad news. He wasn't kidding. The engine leak will kill the remaining crew unless we seal it off. What do you want me to do?
Kill them.
Can't have them coming back for revenge. Ignore it.
You're the boss.
Get us to the last tether ship.
He didn't even second guess it. You can actually get this thing as a mount, I saw. Like a bus. That thing, yeah. One sec. Okay. Air, sell junk. Trying to get some stuff that's like 320. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that one, but that's okay. Hold on to that. Yeah, right after this flashpoint, we'll look at my abilities, see what we have available. Maybe change some things up. stuff there. Oh.
We play a dangerous game. Have faith. We planned for this.
Wow, wow, wow. If it isn't a variety stream. Yep, just another one. Another variety. In a sea of many others. The long flashpoint.
They're getting closer.
We're gonna do Hunt Showdown. There's been a few times where I wanted to go back to it. There's actually a game releasing in like 2 weeks that it reminds me a bit of it. The Mound. But instead it's like, it's PvE and it's like Cthulhu. That'll be fun. The display. Oh, we have to move from cover to cover. Oh, it's a trap! Oh no! What the hell? Getting smacked by a bunch of tentacles down here. My ally's not down here either. What the hell, dude? Wait. I thought about doing War of Thunder again, too. Another one. I know there's like some campaigns you can do with that too, which would be cool for fun. There we go. So many games, not enough time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going back and forth between some. It's always nice having like a game to rotate between, or like multiple. Get tired of one, all right, on to the next. I usually cap out for, depending on the game, after I've played like 15 hours or so of something, that's usually when I need a change of pace. Unless if it's like a big story game where then I'm playing to see where the story goes.
I don't think she's Varad or Darmanda. Just a guess.
I regret my association with those rat ghouls. Extreme times call for extreme measures. Field Marshal Cole promised the Ashad the relics. They belong to those who believe in honor. Shea Vizsla does not.
I don't care what your problems are. I'm here to stop you.
How dare you?
Oh, he dares.
Oh, we're standing 2 feet from each other. Oh, now we're attacking. How many more enemies do we have here? One thing I've always loved about Force Jump is when you get knocked back so far, you can just easily get right back to him. Love that.
Shea Vizsla is a blight on Mandalorian honor.
Can anyone hear me? This is Jakaya Order aboard Flagship Spirit of Vengeance 2. You hear that? Jakaya's alive! Life support failing. Under fire. If you're doing something, do it now.
Let's go.
Can't we go any faster?
That would be terrifying with the space battle like that going on.
All remaining crew must gather on the bridge. I repeat, the bridge.
Get him. Activating.
Aren't you the troublemaker?
Field Marshal Cole.
In the flesh. I wanted to personally thank you for illustrating the weak points in my plan. It won't happen again. A piece of advice? You're on the wrong side of this.
I don't care what you think. I'm here to stop this.
Of course you are. A shame, because a Sith should understand that power must be earned and not given to the highest bidder.
Enough. What do you want, traitor?
If it isn't Shay herself, as predicted.
Answer the question.
You've made the Mandalorians servants. That won't stand. But enough about me. Your friends came all this way to die.
Mandalore is holding them back.
Medical. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Field Marshal of the Hidden Chain. I remember there's a pretty cool mission coming up here too with Shay Vizsla. It's funny too because Shay Vizsla, at least at first, was a unique, I forget what made her unique, but you could only get her a specific way as a companion, and then they kind of like built her out as a character over time, like now a story character and such. I forget what the exact requirement was though for you to be able to get her as a companion. Like it was rare. Or semi-rare.
I'm enjoying this diversion.
Good to see someone playing this. It's always a good time coming back.
Still alive? Impressive.
Just trying to get my character up to the latest piece of content, so that way I have somebody on each side to do a lot more of the storylines. Plus, there's a downtime in game releases and such, so it worked out perfectly. This is essentially my comfort game.
Still alive? Impressive.
You never go wrong with it. Almost. Get more of this right now than any other. Pretty much. I mean, there's a ton of content out of this. I just hit 200 hours through Steam alone. I really wish if you could see like your official, like your total playtime in game, like logged in. I would love to see what that actually is. There we go.
We've got the Kadera banner. Now finish off Jakaya and that damn Sith.
She's getting away!
Face me, traitor!
Enjoy your last days, Shay Vizsla. I certainly will.
Any crew that can stand are working on repairs, Mandalore.
Keep on them. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ras, any sign of ships circling back?
Nothing. Apart from failing to rid the galaxy of my crotchety brother, They must have what they came for.
The Kadera banner.
I don't get it. What's it mean to her? Clan Kadera started an uprising against Mandalore the Vindicated. Refused to side with the Sith. Refused the call by their leader. To them, it was a matter of honor. Right or wrong, they were wiped out.
It doesn't explain why she went to all this trouble.
It's a symbol of rebellion. Maybe something for those outcasts to rally around.
Perhaps. But it feels like there's more to it. I don't know how she did it, but these groups should be slitting each other's throats, not working together. Something personal is driving her.
We can't let her divide us, Mandalore. Another civil war will rip us apart. Let me find her and end this.
You can barely stand, let alone face her.
He's right. You're in no shape for this kind of fight, you old Rancor.
Harjak! Then stop wasting time and go find this traitor, Mandalore. I'll take care of things here.
My hunt ends only in death. Hers or mine.
Will it really be so simple?
I wish it could be, but there are probably more attacks coming. I named Jakaya Ordo as Arbiter. On all matters, you speak with my voice and my authority. Prepare the clans for war!
That was successful. Messy, but successful.
You got your Kadera banner, Field Marshal Cole. At great cost.
Are the Ashad not used to enemies shooting back?
The shame Clan Varad can contain things on their ship once Shay's minions arrived.
Your precious followers got just as bloody. The difference is our reputation will increase. Unlike yours.
We're good to go for the next phase, Field Marshal.
Darmanda must have got their credits.
Stop. It's true Clan Varad failed to contain the situation. Let's talk about that.
Thermal detonator!
Good reflexes, Ty. What we're missing here is the understanding that we must rely on each other. For example, if he lets go of that, we die. We all want something enough to bleed for it. Reputation, honor, credits, whatever. That conviction binds us together, makes us equal. So I'll need everyone to stay committed to each other. Like our lives depend on it. The Mandalorians have lost their way. They didn't remain committed. I will show them our unbroken history of honor that yet remains. A hidden chain of proud tradition waiting to drag the unworthy down. We have chosen a side in this battle, and we fight to win. You have your assignments. Go!
Mandoa Drardigu.
All right, conflicting priorities. Take us. Back to checking with the Alliance leaders. Yeah, we'll go straight there. Oh, we can't do it while in a flashpoint. This might be the exit. Not? Good area? It's a cool cutscene. A lot of the camera angles you could see there were like pretty good. More modern, I guess you could say. Alright, perfect. Before we actually do that, let me check my abilities here. I've been saying for a bit now that I've wanted to do this. Oh, we also completed one of these. Salt cannon that you can get. I almost never really look at the Galactic Season stuff. Oh, there's like armor you can get too. I know at one point they had some unique companions that you could get in these. Event Horizon. Looks cool. You can also get cartel coins from them. I didn't know that either.
Here I am. Until next time.
Hey.
Bring that back. Let's go with A is combat abilities. Okay, here we go. So, I also pulled up like a bit of a guide just to kind of compare what abilities are good, but so level 23. Oh, so we start at the bottom and then go up. For some reason I was thinking these were top ones. So we have Dark Synergy, Subjugate, and Unrelenting Rage. One back. Dealing damage with the Rage Burst or Smash increases your critical hit chance and critical hit damage. I think that's good. This does AoE. Subjugate. Trauma reduces healing, deals more damage, and applies trauma to targets. Mobilize the target for 3 seconds and generate 1 rage. Does damage to additional enemies around your target and slows them. Yeah, see, I think I'd rather do projected. I mean, this generates 1 each, but 39. Right now we are on Obliteration. Killing enemy within 3 seconds of dealing damage with Obliterate resets the cooldown of them. Puts a mini ward around yourself, which absorbs damage. Reduces the cooldown of Enrage by 3 seconds. One is Enrage. Oh, this one? Generates rage and increases movement speed. I'll try it. That's the suggested one. Each time you deal damage with force-based kinetic or energy attack, you generate 1 rage. Rage spending attacks have no cooldown during enrage. Oh, okay. So when you have rage enabled, that makes sense. So we kind of like want to prioritize that then. Critically hitting force base, that, and rage purges movement impairing effects. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep this one for sure. 51. Warmonger is the suggested one. Getting attack reduces the active cooldown of force charge by 1 second. This cannot occur more. Okay, that's good. I'll go with that. 64. Suggested one is hardened defense. Force charge grants unstoppable, granting immunity to interrupts. All area effect damage is reduced by 60% for 15 seconds after a threatening scream is activated. That's this one. Immediately reduce threat towards all current enemies by a moderate amount. Players deal 30% less damage for 6 seconds when attacking anyone other than you. Well, I mean, that would be pretty good if I used it more often. Honestly, I might move it up. Keep all those. That there. I'll try it. Art and defense. 68. The ultimate gap. So this one is Mad Dash. This is all from Maryland's tour guide. Madly dash forward 20 meters, dealing damage to enemies in your path and increasing your defense. Oh, so I can either use that or Saber Reflect. Oh, that changes that ability. Let's see. A dashing ability would actually be pretty good. Oh, and then, yeah, imitating roar. Yeah, I'll use that. Might even put that there instead. And last one. Through passion. This is for enraged defense, which is that one. If I take a certain amount of damage, reduce the cooldown of rage defense by 30 seconds. Smash and vengeful slam thunder the targets and damage for 45 seconds, or whenever your movement is prepared. Yeah, well, sure. I'll take that one too. The thing is with this is I can't use it while I'm above 80% or 70% health. But, okay. Try that out. Darth Calgan. Okay, cool. That is all good there. All right, give me 1 second here, and then we will go ahead and do this. All right, I am back. You're ready to go. Do this.
Welcome to the party, Commander. Not much of one today, since everyone is busy rushing around.
We're receiving countless requests from across the galaxy. Most are handled simply enough.
Yeah, but some of those asks are draining our supplies as fast as we get them. Hypermatter, people, ammo, even food. It's getting hard to keep up.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Get more of, well, everything. People, ships, fuel, time. You know, the easy stuff.
We simply have to do more with less. We have some proposed solutions, but there are recent developments that we should discuss first. Sana Ray and I, along with the members of our Force Enclave here on Odessen, have kept a watchful eye for any further signs of Valkorian's influence.
I really miss the days when dead people stayed dead.
We are hopeful. The Force feels different, lighter somehow, as if Valkorian's very existence was a weight that none of us recognized. Our Enclave, the Voss, I'm told that even Satil students have felt the change. It seems our ancient enemy is well and truly gone. I'm sure you felt it too, knowing your own strength in the Force. The question now is, how do we proceed?
Valkorian is dead. Let's move on.
As you wish.
So, on to the Mandalorians. It's a pretty crazy time for them. Shae Vizsla's taken down half the Darmanda on Mekshah, but hasn't gotten any closer to this Field Marshal Cole. Indigo never was a hands-on manager. Probably didn't even know his people were involved.
As promised, Jakaya Ordo has been aiding our operations in Shae's place. Despite the turmoil in the clans, he's helped us secure escorts for our cargo shipments.
If the Mandalorians can't be counted on, find me someone who can.
I know some Machani mercs who jump at the chance. I'll put out feelers.
Going back to the numerous requests we've received for assistance from our allies across the galaxy, we have a potential solution. We already employ a number of incredibly skilled and resourceful individuals who could likely handle these requests, alone or in small teams. Additionally, I've identified a number of outside assets we could recruit to fulfill our allies' needs. As we've done before, if those assets prove useful, we can bring them into the fold officially. A sort of field test, if you will.
I get the feeling you already have one of these tests in mind.
Naturally.
Our first situation is on Balmora. They're prepping a big shipment of turbo lasers for a Republic base on Corellia. Obviously, our friends in the Empire would prefer that those cannons never get to their destination.
Commodore Pardax knows of an external asset that has plagued the Balmoran governor for years. The asset is a Twi'lek using the codename Zenith. He hates the Sith Empire intensely. But that hatred could be used to manipulate him. Pardax believes we can feed him false intelligence, convince him the turbo lasers are instead being sold to the Sith. Zenith does our work for us, and Pardax uses the opportunity to take him into custody. Rather elegant, I think.
A single shipment of turbo lasers isn't a crisis. Let the Empire deal with it themselves.
Very well. I'll leave this matter to Darth Rivix. I believe that's it for today, Commander. I'll let everyone else know what was discussed. Thank you for your time.
All right. Good conversation there. Secrets of the Enclave. So, yeah, we pretty much told them, this is beneath me. Let the Empire continue to deal with that. You speak when we're not in cutscenes, yes. Going into Secrets of the Enclave. We have here.
Hey,
more
Commander.
High-Low-Vis.
Don't know if you were expecting him, but Darth Rivix is here.
Rivix? He's here now?
Here and dying to meet with you. Alone. He was very insistent about that part. I made him wait in the operations room, said you'd meet him when you had the chance. But he said it couldn't wait.
I have many important meetings today. Let him know that I can't drop everything at his word.
I can do that. I just hope he doesn't zap the messenger.
Yeah, I've played the
Lord
Walking
Wrath,
Dead in past.
my mighty ally.
Been a while though.
It was so kind of you to find time in your busy schedule to meet with me.
I don't have time to waste on empty pleasantries. If you have urgent business, then let's get on with it.
Then we shall jump right in. My sincerest apologies for the theatrics. I have news to share that could not wait for a formal invitation.
Of course I'm sure. I'd know that maniac anywhere. I could feel his presence before he even set foot on Dantooine. The longer you sit around questioning what I saw, the more time he has to get away with whatever he's doing in those ruins.
Our intelligence officers have truly outdone themselves this time.
What was that?
A secret meeting with Jedi leadership, or what's left of them. This woman, Aaron Lanier, claims she saw Darth Malgus enter the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. He was missing for so long, but it seems our errant Dark Lord has finally decided to show his face. Our Empress is displeased.
All this time, no one could track down Malgus. How could you let this happen?
I take no pride in this situation, I assure you. But let's remember who we're dealing with, shall we? Malgus has never been one to make things simple. Whatever fool's errand Malgus is chasing on Dantooine, Empress Asina certainly did not sanction it. And any attempt to recall Malgus has utterly failed. Given the circumstances, the Imperial Reclamation Service proposed sending an entire excavation unit to search the ruins and apprehend Malgus. But the Empress does not want Malgus's newfound freedom to become widespread knowledge. So, I suggested a more covert approach.
And you need me for this covert approach?
Precisely, my friend. A small task force, you, me, and a very powerful ally, would be more than capable of investigating what Malgus was up to in those Jedi ruins.
Are you going to tell me who this powerful ally is?
Even better, I'll show you. Darth Krovos, your timing is as impeccable as ever.
I apologize I couldn't be here sooner. Logistics is field testing new Kolto packs and wanted my approval before they begin. I trust you've been briefed on the situation. We should depart before our window of opportunity closes.
You're going to Dantooine with us?
I'm sure I don't need to explain how dire the consequences would be if Darth Malgus has somehow gone rogue again. The severity of this mission requires my direct involvement.
I can't stop you from coming along, but you do well to stay out of my way.
My only priority is finding Malgus. As long as our objectives align, there should be no issue. We've waited long enough. If we don't get to Dantooine quickly, we'll lose Malgus's trail. I'll meet you both at the shuttle.
Darth Krovos, isn't the Hand meant to be working outside the Dark Council's influence?
Krovos is not like the others on the Council. She is steadfast in her commitment to strengthening the Empire, not to mention her considerable combat skills. At any rate, we don't have the luxury of being choosy with our allies. Unless we seize this opportunity now, we undoubtedly risk Republic interference later. Our shuttle is waiting. After you.
Okay. Got a shuttle. I think this might be another flashpoint it's taking us to. Yes, it is. Right into another one. Alright, I'm thinking about switching. So I was just looking up for a second there on the difference between the abilities. And I've been saying a lot how I like damage over time. So I'm thinking about actually swapping to Vengeance instead. Is there a way I can copy loadout? Yes. We're going to copy it. Copy loadout. Copy this actually. Rage. Then out. Oh, okay. So let's do then vengeance. Vengeance? Forget if that's how you spell it. D-E-A-N-C. Oh yeah, I got it. Nice. Alright, so if we swap to this, So reset your ability layout. Then I'm going to try. I found another guide here. Apparently, using this will clear or use a lot more of damage over time effects and a lot more AoE, which is one of the things that I personally have been saying that I like or want to do more of. So, all right, so we're gonna go level 23 Shatter first. Killing a target with direct bleed damage while affected by shatter causes it to explode, hitting nearby enemies. Then overwhelming slash or projected screen. Oh, this is the same as before. Okay. So this isn't unique. We'll do projected scream. Then leap to the target, impaling them, mobilizing them for 3 seconds. Impale does more damage. This makes it where that leap does that. Skewering, strike, or impale. I think I'm gonna keep the leading offense. This would be a good PvP ability, though. 43. Blood Rage no longer generates rage. Instead of activating Blood Rage, increases critical strike. Critically hitting a bleed effect reduces cooldown of your Blood Rage. Might leave that the same. Impale deals an additional... Okay, I might do this one instead. Generates 1 rage for each of your periodic bleed effects on the target. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Might leave that one for now. Blood rights. I'm doing double change. $51. It reduces it by 1. Increase the range of Force Scream to 30 meters, but it deals reduced damage. $64. Hardened defense. Yeah, some of these are the same again. 68 mad dash. 73 passion. Yeah, we'll do that one again. Okay. I think it's really these that change a little bit. Okay, so then I need to look at my abilities down here. Probably just change them up a little bit. But yeah, aren't I wearing the Rage Juggernaut? Ah, crap. I mean, this is for Furious Strike. I can always look at a different implants or tactical to swap in. Especially now that we made some money from that. So that's fine. I'm not like worried about it really. Got a new vehicle. Spirit of Vengeance. Up here. Alert unlock. Okay. I think we are just about set there. Let me just check one more. All right. Let's move some of these around. Intercede. It leaps to a friendly target. Passive. I wish you could like set it for active abilities in here. So we want to be using Impale a lot. Okay, that is... Oh, that's this ability. Thundering Assault. Okay, good. So, obviously, Force Sleep is going to be one of the big ones. Thundering Assault. Shatter. So, Shatter, Impale, then Force Scream. Vengeful Slam. Crap. Is that Blood Rage? Okay, then we want that one. Then Blood Rage. Hue is another one. Ravage, Hue. Blood Rage. I'm gonna actually move down there because that's an ability. That's not a damaging ability. These all do damage though. I move this one there because now we have Force Push up here. KOTOR, do you play with others or just play solo? Right now I've been doing a lot of the like story content, catching up to things. I want to reach a point where I can do more like group content, such. All right, I think everything else is good.
Greetings.
Greeting. Saber Ward. Saber Throw. Threatening. Okay. I think we are set. I even have like less abilities to use now. It's fine with me. Alright, we're going into this flashpoint. Secrets of the Enclave. Yeah, it's been fun. Changing up my my loadout a bit too.
We're nearing our destination. A few more minutes and we'll be planetside on Dantooine.
How are you planning to get us down without attracting the Republic's attention?
Ah, you must remember, Dantooine isn't exactly a bustling metropolis world. Their government lacks organization, and when it comes to officially sanctioned travel, let's just say it won't be difficult for a small shuttle like ours to sneak in unnoticed.
It is imperative that we do not draw attention to ourselves during this mission, Rivix. I hope you remember that.
Of course I do. We should have no trouble reaching the Enclave ruins. No trouble at all.
Weren't you saying something about no trouble?
Blast. Our window was small, but I was sure we would be the first to arrive.
It takes the Republic military ages to agree on anything, let alone act. I can't believe they've mobilized such a show of force so quickly.
You both waited too long, and now the Republic's gotten the better of us.
Regardless of where the blame lies, senseless finger-pointing doesn't get us closer to Malgus. We need to think of a new plan of attack.
Well, since walking right past those Republic soldiers and possibly scaring off our quarry is clearly out of the question, might I suggest an alternate route? Years ago, many people here scavenged what they could from the Enclave ruins to make a living. Their leaders didn't exactly approve, so they built access tunnels in secret. We'll undoubtedly meet resistance from patrols, but if we find one, our chances of infiltrating the ruins would be much higher than a direct assault.
And hopefully, we'll retain at least some of this mission's secrecy.
Is that really the best you could come up with?
Unfortunately, given the circumstances, the best I could come up with is our only option.
Then let's go, before the Republic sends more reinforcements.
Let's go. Got...
Other than
nice.
Republic soldiers, what else might we face in the Enclave?
With any luck, not much. The Enclave was destroyed centuries ago, and I'd wager most everything inside has been picked clean by scavengers. We'll surely run into a stray creature here and there, but other than that, I can't imagine we'll meet much resistance. I'm more concerned about what we won't find. I do hope Malgus's trail hasn't run cold.
On running.
You know, for a Sith, you seem pretty knowledgeable about the history of a Republic world.
Is that really so strange? My job is to be well informed about any potential threats to the Empress. If Malgus had resurfaced on Nal Hutta, I assure you that I would be an expert on the intricacies of Hutt politics.
Rivix, are you admitting there's something you haven't mastered? I'm shocked.
I have to go back and defeat the ambush. Oh no. I screwed up. Uh-oh. Alright, change of pace. Oh my god, I haven't heard that sound in forever. It's the cat hound. Oh no! Yeah, we gotta go back. I forgot we're on Dantooine, that's why. That's crazy. My mount ability. So it's these Republic that we gotta attack. Okay, I'm liking this. Definitely got some different animations here. Got an electro launcher. Now we can fly past them a little bit. Some of those abilities are sick. The way it kind of like immobilizes them too looks pretty good. I mean, granted, this isn't going to be the best case scenario for testing this, since we're in a flashpoint. The two flashpoint people that we're with are probably going to be like pretty efficient, but either way. Feel like we're clearing them pretty fast though. need to take a look, closer look at like what activates what. Things like Retaliate doesn't get activated often. Yeah, because when I hit 5, I think that activates. Defeat enemy patrols. Next one might be right up here. Or this. Alright, 5. Yeah, I think 5, 9, and then 7. I should swap. Because then 5 triggers this one. Go with that. Because then this one makes this a free action, and that available. One of these might be able to be swapped. Move this one closer to.
I believe that was all of them. Hopefully, they didn't get a chance to alert their friends.
And here is the scavenger's tunnel entrance. Just as I said.
Let's get inside then, before any reinforcements decide to investigate.
Where is my mount? I'm gonna untoggle some of these. That's good. Keep forgetting I don't have the like smash onto the ground ability anymore. That was a lot of times one of my openers.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Honestly, I can probably move Force Choke out of the way. Or move Force Choke right there. Got a big guy. did my team go? You said you're on your own? I know. You can handle it. Got this. Probably slower damage here, so I do damage over time now, but even then. Killing the smaller guy is way faster, though. The mobs. There it is.
How in blazes did these creatures get here?
What was
How
that
in
thing?
blazes?
I've never seen anything like it.
A Grawl. They're not uncommon, but seeing one underground and at this size, it's completely out of the ordinary. Not to mention its little friends.
Oh, at last. At last! Someone has finally come to help me.
That's far enough. Don't come any closer.
No, please. I mean you no harm. Truly. I am a member of the Imperial Medical Corps designation TL-30.
What are you doing down here, droid?
Darth Malgus brought me here, ma'am.
Did you say Darth Malgus?
Yes, I did. I was tasked with tending to Lord Malgus after the Battle of the Meridian Complex. Though his wounds were severe, he escaped our medical facility. I was his hostage, but he could not have survived on his own. I kept him alive while he considered his next move. Then he brought me here.
Where is Malgus now?
I do not know, sir. I followed Lord Malgus deep into these tunnels, but we reached a crossroads, and he continued on from there, alone. He did not return. I had no choice but to find my own way out of these tunnels, but that great beast attacked me. And you made short work of it. Please, help me escape this horrible place.
We are not taking her with us. She's barely functional. She'll slow us down.
No, I don't want to go with you. I want to get out of here. All I need is a quick repair. Just enough to get me moving again. With the tunnels clear, I can manage on my own.
We have enough obstacles to contend with.
Oh no. No, please! I can help!
I wonder if she followed Malgus for as long as she says.
What are you thinking?
Copy the data from her memory core. She likely recorded everything she saw in this enclave. Up until you destroyed her, of course.
The two of us will scout ahead. Meet us when you've extracted the information we need.
All finished, then?
I have a record of Malgus's every move in this place. We just have to figure out where he went after he left the droid.
Excellent. A new piece of the puzzle.
I would be remiss if I did not ask. But what if Malgus is still here? What do you plan to do with him?
Kill him.
I'm tired of dealing with Malgus. I'm ready to end him once and for all.
I don't think that's the wisest course of action. Whatever Malgus is going through, I am sure it is only temporary. I know he still desires to serve the Empire. The strength and power he offers are mighty weapons. It would be foolish to throw them away over an error in judgment.
What would you do, Lord Rivix, were you in my place?
My duty is to support the Hand, which means supporting you. Whatever your opinion is, I defer to it.
Unsurprising. But we've idled long enough. Let's continue.
If Malgus still wants to serve the Empire, Krovos, why do you think he left after Corellia?
Even after we destroyed the Meridian Complex, our old enemies in the Republic continue to mount a substantial resistance. Fighting this war as we've always done will no longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revitalize our ways of combat. Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds, I cannot say.
Droid those droids.
I would sincerely reconsider working with whoever told you this place was empty, Rivix.
True. That should be an easy trip. This place is absolutely packed. I think I might need to move 5. What happened here? Disable it. Three, 4. So 4 activates 6. Then 6 activates 5. Yep. Then 7. 8 activates 5. 4. Nothing. Just go through again. Yeah, it does. Search the Enclave ruin. The bugged containment protocol. Five. 8. Oh, you have to bring it over to it. Okay, I see. Because then it goes haywire and disables any things nearby. Okay. Let it come to us. There it goes. You have to lure the droid over to the platform. Temple kind of looks like, well, I mean, we are on Dantooine, right? Is this the Jedi Temple? I was gonna say, this looks like the one. The Jedi Enclave, I guess it must be. Funny, I recognized it just from the interiors. Crap, we might have to do that again here. Yeah. Place is a bit of a maze. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like Vengeance so much more than Rage. I mean, Rage was kind of the reason I went with it, was because of it was just more like fitting Malgus and Rage, but I feel like Vengeance reminds me a lot more of how I was with my sniper character, because since you're doing so much AoE damage, it makes the smaller mobs so much faster.
I'm a bit curious, Lord Krovos. If Malgus simply wants to bolster the Empire, what is he doing in these ruins?
I never claimed to know the details of his plans. I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought next to Malgus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
Got another security terminal to destroy. Right over here, pal. Right over here.
Please use all products only as intended.
Go.
Hold on, someone's here. Stop right there! Don't take another step! You're outnumbered, and we know how to take down Sith. Put down your weapons and surrender, imps, unless you want to leave here in pieces.
I'm not the one who's going to be in pieces.
For the Republic!
For the Republic!
Your meddling ends here, imps!
Returning to the Jedi. Oh man, this place has so much history. So many years later.
That's enough of you! There's more where that came from! That's enough of you! Is that all you've got? Come here!
Don't let them through! Try and run!
Master Marez, I'm sorry. We failed.
Failed. Where do these tunnels lead? Tell us.
Minar, wait, I know you. Where's Captain Minar? Let me speak to him now.
You don't give the orders here, Jedi.
How unfortunate for you.
He's useless. Get rid of him.
As you command.
Damn.
Let's figure out our next move.
The droid said something about Malgus abandoning her at a crossroads.
Yes, she did. Can you check her recordings?
This is it. This is the place.
So we follow the same path as Malgus took in this recording.
What if Malgus knows he's being followed? What if he manipulated this recording?
A valid concern. But unfortunately, unless we want to return empty-handed, our only option is to follow where this recording leads.
Rivix is right. We've come this far.
Then we'll keep going. Just keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up. Was this containment protocol? Crazy, this is where it all essentially started, or well, continued for Revan and Mitra. Plus 300 years of neglect. I need to read the Deceived book for Malgus, but I haven't had time yet. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we made it this far, so we might as well fight this. Alright. That was pretty easy. Search for the signs of Malgus. Yeah, I'm happy I swapped to this this one. I think it's pretty cool. I see why Vengeance is a lot more popular. Probably should have swapped to it, but that's okay. Next time we're at the fleet, I'll have to pick up a new tactical.
Look at this place.
What were the Jedi doing here?
Altering memories, wiping minds, and other unsavory Force experiments.
Really? I didn't think the Jedi had it in them.
Revan.
We must find a way through, quickly.
Explosive materials. I mean, the Jedi Enclave does look quite different from the one that Revan attended. Now we can blow this up. Boom. It'll be interesting to see when we get out of the flashpoint if we're still clearing mobs this fast, or if it's only because we have technically 2 allies here. I can't tell yet. But I mean, they seem to be going down pretty quick. This is the center.
How do you know so much about Jedi history, Rivix?
I told you, I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details. Even if I hadn't done my research, this place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the Force. I'm surprised you don't sense it as well. Don't you feel it, Lord Krovos?
Enough. We need to keep moving.
Like the Jedi Masters being slain. And Malik's attack on the, I think that's the room. I think he might have came this way.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built this door clearly didn't want anyone snooping around in here.
But someone got in anyway. Recently, from the look of these lightsaber marks.
Then we should see what's inside. Turn around. Don't try to escape.
Or what? You'll kill me like you killed my friends?
I can feel the anger radiating from her. And look what she did to her own people. Well done, Master Jedi. Well done indeed.
How dare you? I didn't do this. I found them like this. I guess Darth Malgus couldn't show any mercy to the rest of my team. Just like you.
How do you know this was Malgus?
Don't play games with me. You're Imperials, you know this was Malgus. Tell me what he was doing here, and tell me where the relic is. I know he took it!
We don't know any more than you do, Jedi.
Don't try to manipulate me. You Sith constantly outdoing yourselves when it comes to deceit. I've seen so many dark things, and it still shocks me.
Wait. Something is wrong. Ignore the Jedi's whimpering. We should leave now.
You're not going anywhere. A transparent ploy like that won't stop me. I've faced the worst the Empire has to offer, and I return to the light. Once you're out of the way, I'll track down Malgus myself.
Leave, now, or you won't leave these ruins alive.
I'll take my chances. You're finished. I'll make sure of it!
This is where it happened.
Did you think this would
This
be
is where
easy?
Revan faced the Jedi Council, and so did Mitra. So cool.
You're gonna wish you never came here!
Apparently there's some items you can find throughout the ruins here.
Feel the strength of the light!
And if you find all four, you get like an achievement, something. And those droids are good.
I've seen true darkness. This is nothing.
Uh-oh.
Not finished yet.
I want to see if there's any around here. Oh, is this one? Oh, no, that exits flashpoint. Oh, we don't want to do that. Feel the docks.
This is it. After everything I've overcome.
There's something so satisfying about killing Jedi.
You're disgusting. Just get on with it.
Stop! Something is happening.
Of all the people I expected to follow me into these ruins, you, Lord Krovos, were not one of them.
What's happening? How are you doing this?
Everything you see is your own doing. The bonds we forged in battle bind us together. They allow you to see this echo of my presence. This place, all the violence and betrayal it has seen disturbs the Force. Movement through these ruins is imprinted, especially if it's born of pain and anger. Those with enough power can sense it. You may have deceived your two allies during this foolish expedition, but I know you have felt my presence all along. Don't deny it.
I wasn't going to. I want to bring you back to the Empire. You are a pillar of strength among the Sith, and we will need you to defeat the Republic once and for all.
Perhaps. But you should know, I have removed the final tool that bound me to the Empress's will. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do but never really achieve. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
I don't think you have a choice. The entire galaxy will hunt you down. Take your chances with us.
Do you think it's a coincidence that both the Republic and the Empire sent agents to Dantooine? Think, Krovos. Use that strategic mind of yours. I knew none of you could resist running to the Alliance commander for help. And I knew he could not resist coming after me, even if it meant walking right into my trap. It does not please me to see you suffer the same fate as these fools. If only you hadn't followed them here, you could have been a capable ally in what's to come.
Krovos? Krovos, what's happening?
Go, go! Malgus set a trap!
What? How do you
Go, both of you!
He got away. Damn, that's cool. Man, and little did I know how much importance that Jedi Enclave had. That's cool. Take me back. I want to go back in. Wonder where all the... I saw one that was like... There's an Easter egg by the water. Wait, can I go back? Here, just curious. Or whatever, it's closed completely now. Good old Dantooine. Oh yeah, there's some stuff down there. What is this? Fuzzy Yug and Old Crunchy. Like a specific order? Darvox, little buddy. I'm gonna find the one with the booster. Oh, maybe that's what these are for, the cryo crates. But it's kind of peaceful now that there's no enemies out here. Like at all. I didn't go this way last time. Weapons cache. Got some items. I think we picked up one earlier too. Oh, hold on. Before I go in there. We're gonna try going back. I picked up two more. I don't know what this does, but I should explore more of the flashpoints, especially when we're done them. It'd be cool if you could load into these without like having to run with all the enemies and such. Interested. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try going through the Enclave ruins one more time. Now there's no enemies. I want to see if there's any. Apparently there's some hidden items around. I wish there was like something that would show up if you're close to one, like a scanner in a way. I forgot all of this was connected to Flashpoint. Here's our way into the Enclave. Starting out in the library. That takes you down. I feel like there would be like something here. Oh, now we got Krobos with. Trying to see if I can find them. Oh, okay. I kind of looked it up. There's a Sandral obituary from the there's also a love letter, and there's an ancient droid leg, the upper level. It's where the Ebon Hawk used to land. Oh, I think I know the location then. I think majority of them are by the entrance. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know, maybe some cooler ones, but this is where I think no, not. This is the courtyard. One of the court. For level. If we can find that droid light. Yep. Yeah, this is where. Oh, okay. I see. Where would it be? Like, explosions going off. You're after Darth Malgus? Yes. Well, we were. We did actually wrap up the flashpoint. I just ran back again to see if I could find any of the lore objects. Oh, maybe it's like right over here. They're so easy to miss. Right here is where the Ebon Hawk used to land with both Revan and Mitra. And then there's the entrance down into Jedi Enclave with the courtyard. Right here. Good old courtyard. Then right around this corner where he faced Jedi Council. Right there. Like a history lesson in SWTOR. That's cool. That's really cool. Did you capture him? No, not here. We were too late for him here. But that's cool. All right, we're exiting the flashpoint. Got to go back to Rivix. Hand this in.
Yes, Empress. It seems our worst fears have come true. Forgive the dramatics.
There is no need to apologize. I understand full well the seriousness of what's happened.
Indeed, my lord. Regretfully, Darth Krovos has confirmed our suspicions. Malgus has successfully removed all of the mechanisms we use to ensure his compliance.
Most unfortunate. What are our next steps? Did you locate the tome he stole from the library on Ossus?
We haven't located it, my lord. And what's worse, it seems Malgus added another relic to his collection. If the containment case we found on Dantooine is any indication.
How could this have happened? I trust that you comprehend the difficulty of the path before you, Lord Rivix. I do hope you are up to the task.
I believe I am, Empress Asina. I shall update you again soon. For the Empire.
Rivix.
Oh, my apologies. The briefing doesn't start for a few more minutes. I thought...
I'm early. Is that a problem?
None whatsoever. My sincerest apologies. But Empress Asina was growing rather impatient for an update.
What were you talking about? Something about a missing tome. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yes. When the Empire attacked the Jedi colony on Ossus, we compiled an extensive catalogue of the books found in the ancient library. After the assault on the colony, when the dust had settled, we discovered that one of the tomes was missing.
Why do you assume Malgus took it? Anyone could have.
I wasn't sure at first, but he was alone in that library for some time, and everyone else we suspected was searched. Going forward, I'll do my best to inform you of important information the second I know it. The stakes are too high now to justify keeping you in the dark.
What was this book he stole? And do you have any idea what he took from the Dantooine Enclave?
I don't know exactly what Malgus took from Ossus. There was so much chaos, and the library was already in such disarray when the Empire arrived. As for what was being kept down in the Enclave ruins, that is anyone's guess.
So, what's the Hand's next move?
I'll arrange for agents to identify the relics that Malgus chose to take. They are our only keys to unlocking his plans. I'll also recommend that Darth Krovos deploy soldiers to investigate any Sith and Jedi ruins that Malgus might potentially target.
I expect constant updates on each of these fronts.
And you will have them. We may have come away empty-handed this time, but you will be the first to know when I discover Malgus's next move, and the Hand of the Empire will be ready for him.
Relentless ambitions. Here. Okay. This is another conversation.
Good, you're here. We have much to discuss. After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about what Darth Malgus is planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
Not the update I was hoping for, but not surprising. What else do we have?
I think this is something you'll find intriguing.
Okay, recording started. Date stamped. Encryption is working. There's a Shea Vizsla. I've got an update on my pursuit of Field Marshal Hedda Cole, responsible for attacking the Spirit of Vengeance too. I want to be clear. My only goal is finding this traitor, and I need the Alliance's help following up. I'm sure Hedda's group, the hidden chain, has established a permanent base. Location unknown. I need to know who is supplying her and how. I've included my findings in this transmission. Do this, and I owe you. At my end, I'm running down a slippery recruiter with links to Hedda. I have the local Darmanda and Meksha to thank for the lead. Tell the commander their old friend Indigo sends his best. Alright, I'm landing in a few minutes and need to go dark. This recruiter has led me on a real chase, and I won't let him escape again. Shay out.
We've done some preliminary work with Shay's intel, but we need an asset on the ground. The closed nature of the Mandalorians makes gathering information challenging.
Have we got someone in mind?
A Kavi Spar, Mandalorian bounty hunter. No affiliation with other clans, in fact, no strong ties to any major faction, but a reputation for getting results. Thoughts?
I don't want to send in someone I don't know.
Understood. I'll work with the intel we have to compile a report.
Keep me updated. What else is on the agenda?
That's all for now, Commander. I'll notify you if anything changes.
Commander, Imperial Sector Command of the Balmoran system has contacted us. They send their...
Wait, let me make sure. Turn to Alliance Operations. Okay, it's the same one.
Commander, Imperial Sector Command of the Balmoran system has contacted us. They send their thanks for the intel about the turbo laser shipment out of Balmora.
What became of it?
Sector Command dispatched ships and reduced nearly half the weapons to rubble before the enemy fled. A solid victory.
Reach out to Imperial Command. Find out why this failure occurred, and how to correct it in the future.
At once, Commander.
Whispers in the Force.
Now that all the important people are here, let's get down to business. Jakaya Ordo sent us an update on the Mandalorian situation. Shay Vizsla's still off the grid hunting down Hedda Cole. Jakaya's optimistic about her progress, but he's ready to mobilize her fleet if it comes to that. Hedda Cole and her group, the Hidden Chain, have been targeting colonies in the Outer Rim and transports along the Rimma trade route. As for Shay's request for information about Hedda's suppliers, our report was a good starting place, but it hasn't turned up new leads. Jakaya will keep looking into it.
Is there anything else?
We have a message from the Imperial Reclamation Service. An associate of Darth Rivik's may have found a lead on the relic Malgus stole on Dantooine.
Colonel Bardengola at your service. I've been asked to relay a high-priority message concerning records my team discovered during a recent assignment, which I'm also forwarding to you. These files are old, very old. They almost went straight to central processing, but Darth Rivix has insisted that I personally comb through any new finds. I uncovered a cargo manifest that mentions a containment apparatus exactly like the one you described in your Dantooine Enclave report. Regrettably, many of the manifest details are illegible. We couldn't identify the relic Malgus stole, but we did learn that it belonged to a Sith named Darth Null. It isn't much, but I do hope this information can be of use.
If the files from Colonel Gola are any indication, our allies in the Empire believe this lead could be the key to locating Darth Malgus. Darth Rivix reports that he's identified one of Null's holdings. Darth Krovos has deployed her own forces to investigate it.
I don't like how many decisions are being made without consulting us.
I will relay your concerns to Darth Rivix. I'm sure he will do whatever he can to remedy them. In the meantime, there is something we can investigate ourselves.
What am I seeing?
This is where Darth Null's relic was first discovered.
There are not many who know this planet. It is in a dark region of wild space, a dangerous, untamed world. If your intention is to investigate the source of this relic, I will offer the assistance of the Force Enclave. Our people are more than capable of handling this.
That would be appreciated.
Then it sounds like we all have our marching orders. Until next time.
And there it is. Retaliation. We are officially up to the point of Legacy of the Sith. We have wrapped up all of Onslaught at this point, which just perfectly lines up. I was hoping to start some of this earlier today, but because of the servers being down for a bit, kind of lost some progress, but we went a little bit longer than usual. I was going to do a second stream, but I'm actually going to chill there instead, because I'm going to go do some other things today that I got plans for. So for now, I think this is a good place to leave it. We've made a lot of good progress over the next few days. If there's some downtime, I have a stream tomorrow morning for a special game that we'll be doing. So it'll be, I gotta update all of my stuff to match that. And then if there's time between then and later in the week, we might return to this and continue on with some Legacy of the Sith. Otherwise, we might just do that and then see what happens. But either way, 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We've got a special one for a little bit. I appreciate all the new followers, though. Thank you guys for the likes, the subs, the members. Every episode I have covered is up on YouTube. Every platform is Casas Plays. Join the Discord if you want notifications anytime I do go live or post new videos. And again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.